Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Okay, I think this mic is working. Give me a second because the other mic is not working, as usual. Let me just... Okay, now it's working fine. Okay, we're back to the normal mic. Hi. Oh, here, thank you. Yeah, it's the headphone mic. Only the headphone mic was working. Now the normal mic is back to work. Also, yes, I have a hot water bag here. Okay, have cramps. Leave me alone. Also, I don't know what's going on with this lash, looking a little different with this one. They were fine a second ago. I'll re-glue this one on. It's fine. They look weird now. But let me fix my hair. Also, I wash my hair with a clarifying shampoo because I always do that. So, what's... Is it a -2, -2? It's 0? Why the question? Okay. Still looks weird, but it's fine. Let's move. Oh, I missed the pickup lines. Haven't heard them in a while. Oh, okay. Oh. The cramping is pretty bad today, so I look weird. That's why. Also, yeah, I wanted to say my hair is faded a lot because I used a clarifying shampoo yesterday because I do it once a month to remove the kind of like the excessive amount of deposit that I have from hair products. So it does. I knew that it would remove some color, but because I also have a pretty good regrowth, I'm gonna wait like maybe a week or two, and then we're gonna go back to like I'll bleach my roots and probably will change color because I'm already bored. Or I'll keep the same colors, maybe change placement. I don't know. Also because I didn't keep up with them because I literally got surgery like 3 days, maybe 4 days after I dyed it, so I couldn't really keep up with it well enough. But also, let me open the dashboard over here. So I finished the 3rd chapter of my thesis yesterday. I finished writing it. Today I have to do a full review, which means I'm probably gonna change a lot of stuff. What do you use to dye it? Okay, I use a lot of different products. I've used Crazy Color before. But right now I'm using Adore hair dye because I know a lot of people have used it on wigs, and the colors are very, very nice usually. Like on actual like natural hair wigs. So I was like, why not? Let me just try it. And it looked pretty good. It fades nicely, which is the thing that I like because this color is so good. And with the hair dye that with Pravana, it's the hair dye that my hairdresser uses on me. It just old hairdresser. I don't go there anymore, honestly. It just faded very harshly. Let me lower the volume of the mic a bit, sorry. And it was a bit too, like, it needed too much time. Like, this is in about a month of not keeping up with the color. And it still looks okay. It's like a blue teal-y color. It's very faded. It's almost like gray-white on certain spots, the parts where it's like it was only purple. And it's now going back to a pretty good blonde. So honestly, I'm fine with it. Thank you. I don't like the color now, but wait. Thank you. It doesn't look exactly like this in real life, but it's pretty good. I was talking yesterday to A on stream about getting a new, like, upgrading the webcam that I have. But I don't think it's gonna be possible because the only real upgrade I could do is buying like a DSLR or a mirrorless right now. Because honestly, buying a different webcam would not benefit the cost of it, honestly. Because it's not that much better quality for the money. So I might just as well wait and then maybe get a camera in the future, like a used one, like a Sony A5100, something like that. Which was what he advised me. Kinda trust him. But yeah, I'll just wait. One day I'll have better camera quality. Today is not that day. And for a webcam that I bought like for $30, this is fucking amazing. I don't care. Let me get my hoodie on, by the way, because it's cold as fuck. Today it's like these days it's been getting quite cold. Like in the morning we get about 12 degrees. So I need to get like actually dressed and put on clothes, and I can't be half naked as like 99% of the summer. So, okay, as I said, today I have to review my thesis mostly, and other things. Mainly, I'm getting, I think tomorrow mostly I'm getting some packages delivered for my PC. I think I have. Oh, I also got I have the case now of my PC, which I was waiting for. How was your final exam? Okay, it was very difficult. I was very scared, but I did pass it. It wasn't with the highest grade. I got a 23, which averaged with the 21 that I got in the first half of the exam. I got about 22, but honestly, I'm very okay with it. I at least I passed it. Hi, Nija. My weekend was pretty good. I did quite a bit of writing this weekend, and I had a lot of work to do, like around the house and everything. So I was quite busy. So no resting on the weekends, never. Maybe next weekend I'll be able to rest, or maybe the one afterwards. Actually, I still have one chapter to finish. Maybe the one afterwards I'll be able to rest, just so because I have to like hand in my theses. But I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope your weekend went well. I know I don't stream on Monday. I should start streaming on Monday, but it's always like I'm always very, very lazy on Mondays. So I barely work on Mondays. I'd rather work on Saturday, Sunday, and then keep my Monday free and just to enjoy other things, because especially like in the weekend, nobody's working. Like, is a cool color on you? Thank you. Honestly, most of my winter clothes are black because I'm lazy and it's just easier for laundry. Honestly, so I have a ton of long sleeve black shirts and black hoodies. I need to get new clothes. Honestly, I know that, but for now we're gonna leave it at that. And also, a pair of pants now fits me. That means I lost a tiny bit of the weight that I got from like being stuck at home and like surgery and recovering and everything. Which I'm glad, simply because I don't have to buy new pants. I don't care about gaining or losing weight, but it's just I have pants that I can wear now. Okay, let's... oh god. Let's start and let's get some work done, because otherwise if I don't start now, I'll never start. And also because during this first session, I may go and get lunch as well. So the earlier we start, the better it is. But as always, 45 minutes, 15 minutes break. If you want to elongate your focus session, you can always do that, or like to have a shorter break, you can always do that. Feel free to pop in during the breaks. And yeah, nothing much. Also, if you can see the glass jars there, we have a lot of propagations going on, and I may show you the propagations later on if I remember about them. But I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. Let's get to work. Oh no, wait. Can't get to work. The fucking timer app that I used didn't open. These days that app is just ignoring me. Okay. Now I can. Okay, talk to you in 45 minutes. break time. Okay. I had to run back because I was about to forget to brush my teeth after eating, and that's not good. Let me start the timer. Where the fuck is it? I always lose timer up. I always lose it. I have 2 monitors, and for some reason I still keep fucking it up. Also, something that I will need to buy sooner or later is a real proper secondary monitor, because I realized that if I have a PC, I don't have 2 monitors, I only have 1. And I use 2 monitors so much that I think I may just need to like save up and get a secondary one. But the thing is, I don't want to buy a completely different one that doesn't look good with mine. So I have to get probably like a... Also, as I said, do not judge my water bag here. I have cramps. Leave me alone. I'm in pain today. So we're gonna hug it, and we're just gonna pretend it's not here. Hi, Catherine. How are you? How are you today? How are you doing? Meanwhile, let me fix my lipstick after brushing my teeth, because of course it's fucked it. I had fucked it. Let's just like pretend nothing happened. Let's just hide the evidence. Yeah, fine. I'm doing pretty good. It's getting cold, so I had to like open because, oh, by the way, Friday morning, no, Friday afternoon, my mother's getting her wardrobe, which means I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream, because they need to pass through this door to get the wardrobe to her bedroom. So unless I figure out a way to stream anyways, they're getting here at 2 p.m, which is right in the middle of my stream. So I'll have to figure it out. I could just stream on Saturday, stuff like that. I'll figure it out anyways, or like I'll do it like very like shorter morning stream, or like a shorter afternoon evening stream. I'll figure it out. But I have been living 2 p.m. is the best time. It's true. But what the fuck was I talking about again? Yeah, I have been living out of like 2 suitcases, like a big suitcase and my tiny ass gold suitcase. All my clothes are there, but I have my summer clothes and the clothes that I currently wear in the small luggage. And now I have to go open the big luggage just to get clothes that I could wear today, because it's getting too cold. This morning it was 12 degrees, which I'm okay with. It's like a pretty good temperature for me. It's only that I didn't have any appropriate clothing for me. And this apartment is much colder than the other one. The other one was boiling hot every day, every night. But because I'm like, now I don't have like a northeast window, stuff like that. I'm like purely north window here. It's cold as fuck, and there isn't that much sunlight hitting here directly, so it's no sun, just cold. So I had to get out my hoodies and like my long sleeve shirts to be able to survive this temperature, because otherwise I would have been too cold today. Also, welcome back, Ghosty. Welcome back. Oh, my knee's in a bit of pain. Yesterday I was moving stuff around, which means I was lifting weights, which currently I still shouldn't be doing till I start physical therapy. But you know when I have my physical therapy appointment? The 7th. Can you bake a ship or both by folding paper? Hi, Kara? I would say Kara. No, I'm terrible. I've never learned how to make origami. Sorry. Also, I don't think I even have like paper that I could fold that doesn't have my own information. Currently, the only paper that I have on my desk outside of, the books that I'm using is my medical record. So kind of cannot do that. But yeah. So also, what the fuck was I? There was something I had to tell you, but I already forgot. Yeah. I'm open to ideas about hair colors, by the way, because placement of colors. Because I liked the placement that I had before, but I kind of want to change it again. Which, if you don't know, had a very pretty weird hair color placement because my underneath here is purple. This side is blue. I had like purple, then blue. Purple, then blue, then purple again. All the underneath layers blue. The rest was all purple, but now it looks just like bluey tealy because it faded that way. And also because webcam quality, But yeah. So if you have any suggestions, I'm open. I may not follow exactly the color suggestions because I kind of don't want to have to buy another hair dye. So I either already have the hair dye or I can mix it. I have some primary colors that I could use. I don't have pure red because I don't hate myself enough to put red on my hair. Because I had pink in my hair and it needed months to come out. And I know already that I have teal and blue on my hair and it's not gonna come out, but we're gonna ignore that, which was a mistake, but at the same time, I can put cool toned colors on it, which are gonna be fine. But yeah, today is a bit more of a relaxed stream. Oh, welcome back, Maddie. How was your lunch? I also finished my lunch right before the break. It's going pretty good. I finished my second to last chapter. I only have one chapter left, and today I'm just doing reviews. Like the review of the entire chapter and like fixing it and stuff. It's a second. Sorry. I'm unsure if someone rang the bell here. No. Okay. Usually I hear it if someone rings a bell, but no one did. This going bell. I want to be a redhead. I don't know. Like my brother's girlfriend has red hair and she really likes it. And also red hair is very cool. I just don't like having to remove red hair dye from my hair. And also I don't really look good with red. I don't think I have anymore. I used to have a red wig. It really didn't look good on me. It wasn't my color, I'll be honest. It wasn't my color. Good to hear. Oh, I don't know if I asked you. How are you all doing? Today, pronunciation, pretty shit. But, by the way, I am planning the PC building stream. It's gonna need a little bit of time. I like dark copper hair. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool color. I want to get more of a ginger, like ginger color, like auburny ginger red, like more orangey tone red wig, just to try it because I kind of think it's like a fun color, but it's pretty natural, so that I could wear that, for example, for work or anything like that. Because, by the way, I'm also looking into office jobs. Because I have the competences, and I know it would be good working in like administration when it comes to secretary's work. Because I do that kind of work for my entire family, anyways. And I have quite a good knowledge of English, and a lot of secretary jobs entail you using English. There are a couple of like investment and insurance companies that are looking for backhand secretaries right now. So I may look into that, but that means that I do already have, let me change the pommel, just because it reminded me and I don't want to forget. So we're doing 7, because I have time today. And I have to redo all my pictures. I need to I do also need a new CD picture because it's very old, and I need to change it every time I change hair color as well, or like hairstyle, because otherwise every time I go to the interview they're like, oh, you look very different, and I'm like, I change hair colors every month, it's normal that I look different. Dark copper, it won't suit me. Well, you don't know that. I thought that light hair wouldn't suit me, and I've had bleach blonde hair for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years almost, actually. Actually, yeah, it's almost 2 years that I've had bleach blonde hair. So it's not that terrible. I've had bleach blonde hair since 2020. It's been a long time. But yeah. So I am prepared to live my life in wigs. I have a lot of like natural looking and good quality wigs that I can wear on a daily basis. It's just that I'm annoyed, but I get higher pay if I work in an office job than working other jobs. And office jobs I would just need one job instead. If I get a different job, like I was looking into, there's still like secretary and administrative work for a dance company. I would do that during the day, like basically morning time, and then I would need to have like a bar job in the evening to be able to have enough money to be able to live by myself. So it's annoying, but at least I would get a livable wage. But it's so like annoying because they wouldn't hire me looking like this. I know that, which means I need to change the way I look, which is fun. But at least I don't have to like work 2 or 3 jobs to live. So, let me think. There was other things that I had to tell you. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm like working on preparing the PC building stream. I still have like a couple of pieces left, but they are in 1-day shipping. So as soon as I get like the funds, I'll get the last 2 things. Like I think I have RAM, and I got the M.2 SSD because I needed it. I was like, I'll get it right away. It's on sale. And I'm probably gonna get RAM, but I'm looking because Amazon a lot of the times they have like the returns. So I'll just get one of the returns that are in just like the box, still with the original box, just maybe the box was opened and then closed and then they sent it back. Which happens. I'll probably look into getting that just so I don't have to pay for full price for RAM, because RAM is fucking expensive. And I was trying to get the cheaper RAM that I could with still very good speed, because I don't want to. I'm still getting like DDR4 and not 5, because DDR5 would have been too expensive as a build overall for not that much more speed. So I'm getting the like I want to at least a 3600. I don't want to lower the speed of the RAM, and it's about like for a 32 sticks, total 32 gigs, which for a 3060, it's better for me to get a 32 gig, just so if I want to edit videos and have like something in the background playing, I can do that. Or if I want to stream and play a game, I don't have too much delay. I don't have issues with graphics card. If I add another monitor, nothing would like be fucky. But I still need it's like expensive as fuck, because it's at least 120, and I'm like, if I want to get something that it's not aesthetically pleasing, that is just functional, and I have to pay 120, I'd rather wait and look into the ones that were returned. They were like prettier looking, and they're like from reputable brands that I know, like G-Skill or like Corsair or something like that, and just like get one that is returned, even though maybe the package is a bit scuffed. I don't really care. And they're usually for around 120. So I'm probably just gonna get that. Once again, got derailed. I wanted to say that I'm waiting, other than this piece, the last few pieces that I'm waiting for, I want to set up a secondary desk here, right on the side here. So I'm gonna move this webcam. I'm gonna have a secondary webcam filming from the side. So I'm probably gonna move this so I can have like face cam just for like chilling when we're taking a break. And then having the table or like anything like, I still have like two, what the fuck are they called? The things that you open and then you can put like, have two of those and just, basically I just need like a plank of wood right now. It's fine. I used to have it in my other apartment, but we left it there, so. I need to figure that out, but as I was saying, once I have that, I can just set up everything and have like, I think I would have like, I'm gonna have like two angles, and then I'll keep my phone or like my secondary old phone that I still have as a close-up, just in case I can just like open up OBS Ninja and just share it and like that. I have the camera mounted on other places in the room is using a monopod, is like a tripod but uses way less space. Yeah, I do have a tripod, like a full-size tripod, but I have my ring light on it, which is temporary because I'm getting a arm mount to mount it directly on there. And I want to get an arm mount for my webcam as well. So when I have my PC, because I'm gonna be moving my monitor a bit to the side, I can just have the webcam coming from the behind the monitor and on top of it. With three small legs at the very bottom so you can easily move it around. Yeah, I've seen those. I'm probably gonna get one simply because they usually are sold with ring lights, because the ring light that I'm currently using is actually my brother's, not mine. So to see how you change your setup. I build my entire setup from scratch at the moment. Ooh, that's cool. I love updating my setup is something that I love. The fact is that I had a lot of limitations. Also, I'm gonna get a stream deck. So finally, I'm gonna just like this. I'm just gonna give it away because if you don't know, I've been using the keypad from my old ass keyboard, which is not even unpluggable. It sucks. I've been using it as like a just like it was a stream deck. So fresh OBS version 20 install and everything. Ooh, that's cool. I'm probably still gonna keep I'm still gonna keep the exact OBS that I have because I changed the layout fairly like recently. New layouts, everything is quite a lot of work. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I didn't even change that much. I just recreated the new layouts, which 90% of the idea and the way this layout has been set up is by A. So let's all say thank you to A for the way it looks aesthetically pleasing. I just drew the leaves and added them. And okay, I did all the transitions inside of OBS, but I needed like, what, a day? But like building it, if you don't know Maddie, by the way, they work in software. I don't know if you are UI or UX or exactly the definition. We all know that I don't always understand software that well. I've always said it. I am a hardware bitch. I do not fuck with software that much. I don't understand it a lot. I'm confused by it. But as I said, you're a data person. They're a data person. Absolutely delete whatever I said. So, they have a very cool stream. So go and check them out. But you have a very complicated layout setup and the way you have everything. I remember you were talking about, you had like on Figma, I think, you had all the like map of the way you had everything connected and set up. which was very cool. And I kind of actually, I've been like building a thing like that for myself because I always forget where I have certain features and I lose them. And now I'm like, I'm gonna try and move everything, all my chat stuff, everything, and my commands directly only Streambot. But I'm gonna do that with my new PC once I have that, honestly. Because right now, my poor laptop is crying. And mirror board. It's super helpful now with the redesign because I forgot some stuff. Yeah, it's very good for that, honestly. The fact that you have like a place to see everything is very, very good. And I have absolutely been like, yeah, I have to do that. And now that I have been learning how to use Figma, even though Figma is dying because it has been bought by Adobe, not my words, it's A's words. I don't know shit about this, but every stream he has had in the past week, the only topic. That's a big topic, so I've the only reason I know a little bit about it is because of that. Now that I'm starting to learn how to use Figma, I'm already mad. It's dying. Now that I'm learning how to use it, I fucking hate you. I'll go back to cracking, downloading very, very, very legally and with very official means Photoshop again. But I don't like using Photoshop. It's annoying. The old versions were good, but the newer ones are just the old version, slightly repackaged. I don't like them. Okay, mic filtering settings just work. So I do want to spend time trying to find the right settings again. I feel you. I've been meaning to do the resetting, like setting up the audio and everything for this mic for a month, I think. But I never got around to it because I need to not have anyone in the room. I need to have the time to record myself, listen to myself, record and stuff like that. Which honestly just comes down to laziness. Because if it's visual, I'm okay with it. If I have to listen to something, I'm already annoyed. And honestly, because it's something that it's not if it's graphic, yeah, it's like subjective, but there is a little bit more it's a little bit more objective. But for example, the sound in these headphones and in these ones is completely different. And even from these ones to the shitty Huawei headphones that I have, it's so different that I don't really know that if I set up the audio, that audio actually looks good or just sounds good or just sounds good in my headphones. I said instead of sounds. But it's so like a thing. I hate setting audio shit up. I hate it. I always fuck up something. Also, the audio card on my laptop is dying. Now it's too dark. I have been fighting with this lighting today so much because I have to balance the light that comes in with the light on this side. But the problem is here, too much light. Then it lowers the light. Like right now it's already lowering the light and now it's not good anymore. Fucking hate it. I hate lighting. I am just gonna go with full artificial lighting from now on. I hate it. Let's see if it rebalances itself. I have nothing in auto, by the way, but it still changes completely. It's just my webcam. We're gonna be patient though with this webcam because I don't have the money to upgrade it. So we're just gonna be patient. One trick I learned while doing audio stuff was record a sample of you talking without any filters effect around 60 seconds, then load that sample as an audio file as a layer and layer the effects onto it until you have the right settings. That's actually very smart. Instead of re-recording yourself, that's smart. I'm absolutely gonna do that. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. This very smart. Hi, welcome back, Ash. Was eating. I've just turned into a just chatting stream as always because this happens when I don't have to write compulsively and anxiously. I just talk for way too long. I have an ad starting though, so we may have to go back to work. It's also consistent. You can set it. You can set it to auto repeat too. Yeah. It could be. It could be. It could be a good option. Also, I need to stop doing this. It's just that I find it. I like feel like it's always annoying, and the level my voice changes so much. I gotta run away. Yay, buddy. Okay. I'll talk to you later. And you know what? Because ads are starting, and I don't want to talk while ads are playing. I think we should start the session. Bye, Maddie. Catch you later. And we'll start the next session. I'll go back to working a little bit more and reading. And if you see me writing, by the way, I'm just planning stream stuff. If I get bored, don't worry about it. If I get bored of reading the same sentences for like the 5th time, it's okay. Okay, I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Break time. HEYO. Oh god, my eyes are so dry. I need to put on some eye drops. Which I just noticed I accidentally dropped on the floor. Let me get right. Oh no. Where are they? They were here. I saw them here. Yes, they're here. Yes. My safety eye drops. I'm gonna turn around to put them on because some people do not like to see, I don't know, are squeamish about eyes. Don't really care much. Show me the book. Miranda and Milan. It's not really a famous book. It's like the first book of this author, and it's like the only book she's ever published because it was published in 2019. She's mostly is a book editor. Her name is Catherine Duckett. Let me get a bit closer. Maybe you can see a bit better. It's one of the 3 books that I'm analyzing for my thesis. Let me put these fucking drops in. Okay. Where did I put the cap? Here. Oh. I'm trying to find it online. It's a fantasy book, which I'm not. I don't love fantasy books, I'll be honest. Magic, not really my thing. It is on Amazon. I bought it there because it's the only place I could find it that could sell it, and I could get it in a fast enough time for my thesis, to be honest. But better book that I already made probably so many people buy is this one. Among other things, I've taken up smoking by Ahoy Sweeney. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Today the lighting is a bit better where you can actually see it. This book, much better. Still, you can buy it on Amazon, much faster read. And honestly, I think it's better paced. This one, the beginning is still very good. Like, it's still a pretty good book, but you can see it's it's the first book of this author. She's a book editor, you know? She's a curator. She doesn't write, usually she edits the book, so it's a little bit of a different work she does usually. But the last section, the last 3 or 4 chapters talk about something that it's like the pivotal moment, but it's only a few chapters, and it's like a super run through and fast speed of the resolution of what happens in this book, which I'm not going to spoil, of course. But like the last part, I think it's a bit faster. I think she could have like not removed, but she could have like summed up certain events and certain things which were still very well described, or she could have just like made the last part longer. But you know, editors and publishers probably pressured that she had to finish the book, she had to send it out, maybe they cut some parts, things like that. It's a pretty good book, but you can see that it's not an experienced writer, let's say. Which I'm judging it as a person that reads a lot but may not know a lot. Maybe. If you just like stories that are a little bit more novel and more of a novel and not as fantasy based, I would suggest this one. And also, this is one of my favorite books. That's become one of my favorite books. I just like it. I work for publishing, how it happens a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You work for publishing. For publishing. That's cool. I wish I was good at like writing and stuff like that, but I'm not that good. So couldn't do that. I'm good at research, but I'm not good at writing. And I'm good at judging things. That's true. I'm very good at judging things, but that's very cool. A friend of mine is actually has worked for a has worked in publishing too, before she has moved to where is she now? She's not in Berlin. Why did my brain just went blank? My friend just moved north of Europe, so she now works in HR. Which is very fun. She now works in HR, but she really liked her experience in publishing. A lot of my friends, now that I think of it, have just like from Italy, have just gone through the north of Europe and been like, I'm gonna stay here and have fun working HR, honestly. My dream is to write. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Yeah, as I said, this is like, this person is an editor and works, she doesn't work for a publishing company, but she has been working for a lot of different what are they called? Wait, I don't wanna fuck the name of the thing up, but I wrote here. She also edits and works in the editing of anthologies of novels. So, for example, she has made a very cool anthology that is called Disabled People. What is it? Disabled People Destroy Fantasy, which is a like a contradiction. It's an anthology where they got writers to send in sorry, to send in fantasy stories with disabled characters in it, or they are disabled writers who wanted to have disabled representation in the story. It's mostly disabled writers that write about disabled people, which is very cool because it basically was taken from, I don't remember the exact quote. I think it's women ruin like science fiction, which they also did an anthology for that, which science fiction with women, female characters and female writers, which is so cool. But unfortunately, those sides of more the geeky sides of literature are often overpopulated by men. Honestly, most literature is overpopulated by men. If you've ever looked at the curriculums of especially like literature courses from elementary school onwards, they are mainly men. And I think I've studied, like, I think in high school, I've studied one female author and just vaguely, and I only studied men, which I understand. I live in Italy. We have Dante, which takes a full fucking year just to study that. And then we have Petrarca, we have Boccaccio, we have a lot of different of huge important authors for Italy and also that are men. But when you get to more modern literature, you only study men, which fucking sucks because of course they were the most famous because misogyny, but I think it's important to start studying a bit more female writers. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it out there, and hopefully in my future, if I ever actually achieve the goal to teach literature, you best fucking believe that I'm gonna have so many women, so many queer people, so many people that just like are non-conforming because it's needed. But I would have to teach in a university level to have that freedom. Unfortunately. Funny. That's public. Funny. We publish great female writers. And he didn't notice. It's true. There is just a. Unfortunately, it's still very misogynistic. I know that I don't even work in it, but as an outsider, I can see the misogyny. You work in publishing, so you probably know it better than anyone how fucking terrible the misogyny is. He's an asshole. I kind of want to know what the publishing company is, but I know you can't say it publicly. Don't worry. Oh, you have said it. There's. Oh, yeah. I can say because he tweeted it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the publishing company. Honestly, unfortunately, here in Italy as well internationally, we kind of suck with publishing, and also they've 99% of them are under the same company. They just bought all the other publishing companies, and it's like it sucks. But honestly, it can suck. I know Penguin sucks, but they sometimes publish whatever trash they get their hands on, but they give the opportunities for smaller writers to also publish. I don't remember who published this now that I think of it. Let me check. Oh, this was published by an online company, Tor.com. That's why it has been able to publish. This was published by Penguin. Penguin gives a lot of opportunities to smaller writers at times, which is actually very, very nice. Hires a lot and but Penguin hires a lot and with real contracts. That's true. I noticed that a lot of the publishing. I didn't start the break timer. Cat, Jesus fucking Christ. We are gonna have a 5-minute timer now because I've been talking already for a long time. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Sometimes I get trapped into wanting to talk about things and I forget to start timers. This is why I should have automatic timers, but I also don't like automatic timers. Because if I switch scenes, like if I just go here, Inception, then I go back here. If it's an automatic timer, it would have started from zero again. So okay, but as I said, a lot of publishing companies and companies honestly in that realm of like literature and text, they have shitty ass contracts. Their contracts suck, especially for like people who have studied, who have like studied in that field and like have studied to become to work in publishing. They suck. They fucking suck. And honestly, most contracts here in Italy honestly are pretty bad. And yeah, unfortunately, they do most of those contracts. I'm an architect. Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, also architect, very hard. So just imagine. Oh yeah, you haven't even studied it. You studied a completely different thing, which is fine. Honestly, I'm like looking for jobs now, and it's like like I've already studied two different things from high school to university, and now I'm like looking for a job in a completely different field to be able to do my master's. At least I'm following I'm keeping the same thing that I've studied in university, like in my bachelor's to my master's. Because I always switch up things. I get bored of things very easily, and it's hard for me to find something that I can rediscover passion in. And the only thing I've been able to do that is honestly English and American literature. So I need to keep that, like, keep the hold of it. Exactly. Yeah. I need to keep hold of it, and I've been lucky that I've been able to find it because I was scared if I finish my 3 years and then I realized that what I did was just a waste of my time. That would have been very sad. Yeah, I feel you. You just need more new stuff that like motivates you. You just need that serotonin and dopamine hit of doing something new that you enjoy. I've been lucky that because I'm like streaming and stuff like that, I'm able to like learn and find new things through here and find new passions through here. And I'll be honest, talking about books in general and talking about what I, for example, my research, it's something that I love doing so much. I just love talking about this stuff. I love teaching people about this stuff. And it's just what I want to do. But to be able to do this, I need a master's degree and I need to find myself a PhD and I need to get a job as a university, like as a in research inside of a university to be able to then teach that research. Which in Italy, unless I get a job in the University of Turin, which is where I'm going to do my master's, it's not easy because gender stuff, queer stuff, not really accepted in Italy, unfortunately. And I come from the university who has one course where they talk about female writers and feminism. One literature course, and it's specifically Anglo-American literature. So yeah, our courses are divided in British English and Anglo-American just for the literature, which is annoying, but it's fine. And that's basically what I'm gonna go and study in my master's. I'll be able to pick up some extra courses outside. I have 2 elective courses that I can take outside of like my. I have a total of 6 exams to give basically for my master's, and 2 ones that are elective, so a total of 8 in like 2 years. And as I'm gonna do it in part time, I have like 3 years instead of 2 to do it, and then I have to do a year of basically just research for theses because you need like 100 or 200 pages of theses, which is a lot. But hopefully they have gender studies there, which I just want to like. I just want to go to those courses, even just to go and not even give the exam, just because they're very interesting. As I said, the only way for me to actually do what I love doing would be to become a university professor. Which, if you don't know, it's almost fucking impossible because you need another professor while you're studying to be basically your master and guide you through and help you get into a PhD and help you get into the university here. And yeah, I'm still gonna try and, by the way, my plan is to PhD, do it abroad, because here in Italy, you don't get enough money with a PhD where you can actually live. You would have to do an external job, so doing it abroad would be good enough. Like, I have a friend in doing it in Spain, and he's been living comfortably with the money that the PhD gives him and the research he does. So that's stressful, but hopefully that's a plan. Is it a good plan? Could I change my idea in like a year's time? Yeah, but for now, that's a plan. Okay. You know what I haven't done today yet? Hope things will change a bit. It's not easy to study analyze certain kind of moving subjects here. For the late answer. My boss was here. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's unfortunately it still sucks. Unfortunately, Italy is not in a good position, and unfortunately, politically, it's not looking that much better right now. Which I hope we are not gonna go down the rabbit hole that I think we're gonna go down politically, but we're just gonna hold our teeth, like we're just gonna clench our teeth for a bit and push through, and hopefully, we're not gonna get the conservatives. Hopefully. It's not a promise, but it could be a good thing. Like, to not get them, not to get them. Maybe someone will be smart enough. Or we'll move abroad. Yeah, I will move abroad anyways. Like, that's the plan, honestly. I don't want to deal with the school system here. It's just terrible. It's fucking terrible. Okay. Let's start with the next pomo, so I can start working a bit more. But I'm at a good point with the review. I'm probably gonna open up the chapter, the first chapter that I need to finish reviewing as well. Also, Shiro is home. I have to open the door for him so he can go and drink. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
I came back for the break exactly in time. Sorry I had to disappear. Shiro needed to be fed, and I need to reglue on my lash. Hide. Oh. I need to remove the glue. I'm gonna do this underneath here. I look so weird with one lash on, one lash off. You can clearly see that, like, without lashes, it just looks weird. As I was saying, I had to hand feed Shiro because Yasuo has some kind of trauma around food sometimes, and because he has to eat, you know, dry food right now, I had to hand feed him his dry food. So I had to go to the bathroom and wash my hands right after just to make sure. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I finished editing the chapter that I have so I can actually send it to my professor. And now I'm starting to like fixing up the stuff that my professor told me to fix up on my first chapter. But we have the third chapter done. As I said, today I'm not going to do any writing for my fourth and last one because I'm too lazy. And honestly, sometimes I need a break from writing. And even though I'm technically still writing because I'm still like to edit the first chapter, I still have to write extra stuff. This lash will just look weird because I have differently shaped eyes. But the fact is that they fucking look the same in my mirror, then I'm looking on stream and they look different. It's annoying. Need to buy new glue, by the way, because I finished mine. And then I'll cover the lash glue. The white ass lash glue that I fucking hate, but nothing sticks like this fucking... What is it? I think it's Koji. It's a Koji cheap ass like lash glue that I bought. I don't remember how long ago. I should probably throw it away, but it's still the thing that holds my lashes the most. But it's, you know, it's old, so it's drying. I need to get a new one. I also need to get a new pack of lashes because I finished them all basically. How are you doing, Ed? How was the interview? If you don't want to talk about it, don't worry. But like, how was it? I'm still gonna ask. Also, if you hear noises, I had to reopen the door so Shiro could go outside to drink after I hand-fed him his dry food. But yeah, sometimes Shiro does not... first, I didn't really want to eat this at like lunchtime. And when, you know, when it's like that period of like from summer to autumn, same thing with winter to spring, he's just like weird around food, so I have to make sure that he eats because otherwise this dog will go underweight. He's already like on the verge of being underweight, to be honest. But it's just how Shiro is physically, mostly. He's always like very, very skinny. Did good, the interview went awful. That's fine. Not every interview has to be good, honestly. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. But there's still a chance. Yeah, see, there's still a chance, and nothing can't... You never know until you hear it. And sometimes, honestly, I had interviews that I thought sucked, and then I got a call back, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just apply for other things. Then I got accepted into other things, and then I got accepted from the interview that I think went well. This happened the last time, and then I went and worked at a bar again for like the 80th time. I don't remember if I had to update you on anything new. Yeah, I'm not sad about it. That's the important thing. It's not like it was your dream job that you failed the interview. And also, there are probably other places. It just happens. I need to reheat this water bottle as well because it's starting to get cold. Is okay. Okay, I need to Turn around a bit. Trying to think. I had something to tell you, then I got distracted. Oh yeah, I passed the entire beginning of this session just looking for a specific passage of the book, and I probably looked fucking maniac for like 20 minutes. I was going forwards and backwards, and I knew that it was on this side and it was on the top of the page, but I was like flipping pages furiously, just trying to find the exact quote like a crazy person, and I couldn't find it because, like, for this book, I have added like all the old sticky tabs, but I didn't in this one. I just underlined it and then I wrote some of the quotes in my like thesis notebook. I hate the string, but these lights are good at night because I have only these on. I turn off everything else, and I can leave them on the entirety of the night for Shiro, because it's the only source of light he has during the night, because everything else is closed. And also they are like these like barely use any fucking electricity. Like they use very little electricity. That's why I keep these ones on, and I don't keep like my lamp on or anything like that. But they're extremely annoying because every time I need to reach for something, I move them. I need to like move them down probably. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, I'll just move them down like this. It'll be easier. But yeah, also I need to do some planning, to be honest, right, for the next week. And honestly, I need to start working on this. But I want to start tomorrow. And once again, I did a soda timer. Okay, I need to stop yawning. I'm gonna pull my hair up a bit because it's getting a bit uncomfortable after a while. But yeah, today it's just a review day, which means it's technically a little bit less stressful than writing days, but still not. It's I'm still stressed. I need to send. I'm gonna finish stream, and afterwards I'm gonna send the third chapter to my professor because I told her that I would be sending it this Tuesday. I'm gonna open my email right now and check if she answered me, because it's like the second time that I tried to set up a meeting with her, and she has like her open office is on a Tuesday. Yeah, no. She hasn't answered me. I just want to... Why do I get a reminder? She sent me about the reminder about the first chapter. I already sent her the correction of the second one and she hasn't answered me. Okay, sorry. But I'm still trying to set up a meeting with her because I have certain things that I want to talk to her about the first chapter because I have some doubts. And honestly, doing the review of a chapter to then send it to her to then have other doubts that I want to ask and other things that I want to ask her seems useless. I want to talk to her, so after when I get like back the other chapters, at least it's like faster for me to edit them. But she hasn't been answering me. I think also because the courses are starting writing. My internet. Oh no. Oh, you're back. Hi, welcome back. I'm just ranting about my thesis professor not answering me, or like answering me, but only to a part of the email. I've sent her another email asking her if we could have a meeting, and it needed to be online, but I want another meeting. I want a full-on meeting, talk to her about certain things she asked me to edit in the thesis, and I want some extra explanation just so I can do it properly, honestly, because it's easier if she just explains it to me and explains what she means and what she wants, rather than me reading the little comments she left, little no annotations she left, and then just hoping for the best. Yeah, they take a long time to write back. It's true, but it's like, I just want to set up a fucking meeting. It's on a Tuesday. Okay, she has an open office on Tuesday from 4:30 till 6:30 p.m. Okay, I asked her if I could, if the next, I wanted it to be this week, maybe next week, max, because I need to finish the editing. I need to have it ready for the 7th. And the 7th, I want to have it like finalized, because my actual thesis professor needs to see all the chapters. I need to have them finalized because my other professor needs to read the entire thesis before I send it. So I have to have it basically not even the 10th, the 7th. I need to have it, but like the 3rd, so I can send it to him. He can read it. He can finalize it, and I can upload it. If I don't have the approval of the approval of the guy that has to actually read and mark and sign my thesis, I'm fucked. But if the professor is correcting my thesis, is not answering me, I cannot do that, and I'm stressed. I'm sorry. I just had to give this rant out. I'm I don't know, I'm probably gonna still try to like maybe log in one of her Tuesday meetings and just ask her like, can you please answer my email, and then just leave, even if there is another student there. I don't want to have to do that. I just want to not have the issue right now. I'm sorry, don't worry about it. It's like, it's okay. I'm also like she really didn't want me to end up last minute finishing everything, but I had to tell her like I can't do everything before because I had to prepare for that last exam, and I had surgery right after. I had to prepare for that last exam, and then I had to and now I have to finish my thesis. Like, that's just how the cookie crumbled. That's just how it went. But unfortunately, you know, she's so like bitching and complaining about it, which I get it. We have to do everything super fast. But I've been writing like a crazy person to be able to get everything done with like all her deadlines. Now I need her to respect mine. Meeting in person would be better. I know, but having to go to Venice, it's so very, very tiring, and it's so physically demanding. I just don't want to have to put my body through it. But it might have to. I might just have to like go there and sit outside and hope that she just gets there. She just like gets it that I need to talk to her. But it's still very, very stressful and tiring. And I'm still recovering. My body is not 100% yet. My leg is still, I still have to go under physical therapy, and I have it the 7th. That fucking Friday. You know better. I know my body cannot do that, and I know it would be better for me to go there. But I told her I'm still recovering, and coming to your office, it's too much for for me physically right now. Now that I've rambled this much, I'm gonna try and distract you with something. I need to talk about something more positive, because I need to, although I'm not a positive person, but I need to relax myself a bit. You know what's better for you? Yeah, it's true. It's true. On the other hand, I'm waiting for my CPU to be delivered, which could happen today. Actually, let me check, because I haven't checked if they have updated when it's gonna come in, because they usually tell you. I need to check the shipping thing. You're late! Okay, so the package for my CPU is late. I should still get it like by Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Why is shipping always late? I just want things to be shipped correctly. Oh god, let me just I can't. Cat, Jesus fucking Christ, find a hole. Okay, found it. I still have like the tracking number. I'm gonna check the tracking number now just to understand where the package is. But it's a CPU, so it's one of the most important parts of the PC. But we're okay. I currently actually have the motherboard down here because I needed... Actually, no, back here. Yeah, back here. Because I needed to get the instructional manual out. Because our friend, Lemon, Yuzu, so Lemon X8, built her own PC Sunday. Very stressful. She really does not know much about PCs. They don't have experience building PCs, so it was a bit stressful. I was lucky that I have the same exact motherboard, so I could just open it, check, and like give them some extra information about it. But it was pretty stressful. Hi, Ellie! Hi, dear. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm okay. I just rented because my thesis professor is not answering me, like the professors that I'm writing my thesis with, and my other professor, which is grading my thesis, is basically wants the finished corrected thesis as soon as possible, but the other professor not answering, so I'm stressed. But I'm okay. I'm okay. Hope you're doing good, Ellie. I haven't been checking out your stream. Okay, first of all, why are you not in the auto shoutout list? This is making me mad. Why? I forgot. I think the message better sound like I'm saying that you're wrong. I clarify just in case. Oh, don't worry. I got it. At least I think I got it the correct way. This is Ellie, their friend. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stress bits. I thank you. I appreciate the bit. What was I doing? Yeah, I was shouting you out, Ellie. Got distracted mid shadow, but they're also Italian. They live in the city where I'm going to be moving to. I'm moving there like in a month and a half, so we'll go well. Thank you. Yeah. Aren't you based in... I think it's public because I think I saw it in your Twitter. You study in Torino, right? I don't know if you're there, but I think I saw that you are in that city. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah, I'm moving to study there. I'm moving there and working to study there. Yeah. I've been like meaning to move there for like a year, but university shit and not being able to graduate. But yeah, that's very cool. But I didn't realize it till like not that long ago, where I think I was checking out your Instagram profile or something, and I saw that you study there, and I was like, ah, yeah, you study there. You have but it all together. Yeah, we can have like Ash, by the way, Ash, if you don't mind saying where you are based. Not exactly the city or anything. If you don't want, don't worry. A chance to have a train in August. Yeah. Yes. We're all just like meeting there. I still have like the plan of moving there for me is still like a bit not super organized because I need to get a job beforehand. So I'm looking for a job and a place to stay, but I need to look for a job before because I need to Could you repeat? I just asked if you're also in the same city because I'm not sure if you're based in the same city. I don't know where you're from, Ash. I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, as the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, moving there to me is still a bit out there because I still like fully need to physical. So I'm stuck in body. No, well you can. Maybe one day you can come up. Or I can come down to Bari, but I need to wait till it's like a bit colder because it's too hot for me. Oh, but still, we can like absolutely just do something, meet and stuff. We're not. I'm meeting so many fucking people that are just from Italy randomly. It's like A streams. A for some reason has like 90% Italian viewers. The fuck is happened? I don't know. We're just invading his chat. I say stuck because of my job, but I'm looking for a new one. So, ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I have like two of my friends that moved to Torn because they're starting their masters there. Which I'll be honest, I'm still a bit in pain because they are able to move and they don't have to worry about money because they have their parents paying for it while I'm stuck here because I need a job. Because no one pays for my shit because I've paid for 4 years of university. So still have to pay for the next 2, 3 actually because I'm gonna do it part-time. So I'm very stressed. But yeah. It's so burned to me that like my friends can just go and move, and I'm like, yep, cannot do that. I would absolutely go broke. Which I still have like a safety net, but of like if I lose my job for like 2 months, I can still like do it. Exactly, it's not impossible. I'm looking for a I'm looking for places. The only thing is that I cannot live with other people. Just one, mental health reasons. I need to have my own space. Mental reasons, I need to have my own space. And also, I kind of want to just live instead of a single room, live in a studio apartment. Which I looked and there is one that is very good, but it's about 400 euros a month and like 390. But then I still have to add like the gas bill and the light bill, which if I'm alone, it's not gonna be super high. But I need to count that my PC and my setup use a fuck ton of electricity. So I need to find a job that at least I get 800 a month. So hard. I need my space too. I need to feel free to do whatever I want. That's true. And also, I'll be honest, like with streaming, I still want to keep streaming. Like it's something that I love doing and I want to have it. I want to keep having this, like keeping up with this. And I think in a shared apartment, for me personally, it wouldn't be very viable as an option. You have to deal with other people. And even if they are my friends, maybe if they're with people I know, but I don't want to live with people I know because I like maintaining my friendships outside of the living space. Because if you live, I know people that live with some of their like best friends and then the relationship just crumbled. And I'm like, I just want to live by myself. If I use too much electricity, it's my fucking fault. And if I have a bill that is too high, it's my fucking fault. It's no one else's fault. And I like that. It's just a sense of like just being more independent. If I want to have someone over, I can. No one shames you for my hookups. I am by myself. And honestly, I like it. Like I would love that, but it's so expensive, and still have to like figure that out. I was charging my iPad instead of my phone accidentally. Forgot about that. But still something that I need to manage. But I'll probably come to Turin not to like in a couple of weeks. If I can already like get there stably, like find a job and everything. It's easier than Milan, by the way. Jesus Christ, I have friends living in Milan, and it's so fucking expensive. But they work full time, so they get enough money to live there because the payment for someone who works full time is still pretty good. And they finish their masters and stuff like that, so there are people who, or like I have a friend who lives studies in Milan, is finishing her master's degree in like a week. So she's also writing a thesis like me. So we're like, she's like doing pretty good because of that. She's been lucky to have found a job right away, and she found a good enough job to basically live off of. But otherwise it would have been hard. I basically don't have any water left, so I'm gonna go and like drink water as well in a bit. Like not drink, get water. But yeah, also the reason why I decided to, I ended up buying and all the pieces and for like a PC build now is because I don't have as many expenses, and the money that I used on that PC would have been money that I have saved up for a PC anyways. I still have enough money for moving out and all the expenses. I have that. I just need a job, so I'm sure that I can, like, if I wanted, I could move out and survive for 2 months, but I want to at least look and see if I can find a job beforehand. And honestly, it's annoying, but this bitch is probably gonna have to hide her piercings and wear a natural colored wig to look for a job. Because I cannot find it in the way that I look right now. Fun living in this fucking country. Very fucking fun. It's probably almost the same in every other country, but can't find an office job looking like this. And right now, office jobs are the ones that pay the most. It's not that expensive. It's true. It's not too bad. It's the living is more or less like half of what Milan is, and honestly, it's less expensive than Venice, which is where I'm currently studying. Not where I live, but I'm studying there. Maybe we don't complain enough. Probably. Maybe we don't complain enough. I know. And honestly, I hope I can like get a job, an office job, and then slowly test the waters until I can, you know, get a good thing. Maybe you're Gen Z though. I'm like in that in between where I'm not millennial and Gen Z because I also grew up with a brother who was millennial. So I'm in that in between where I understand both sides, honestly. I mean that I grew up with a lot of millennial things, and but also chronically online like a Gen Z person. And looking like this, honestly, most people don't take me seriously. I'll be honest. Even when I wear a full-on suit, which I'll look good in a suit, but people don't take me seriously because I have blue hair. But I have, like, even if I wanted to, I have, like, just a pure black wig that I can wear. Just in case. Okay, I've gone over time already. Enough. Need to get to the next bubble. I'm gonna do some reorganizing. Boomers. Exactly. I'm gonna do some reorganizing of a couple of things, and then I'm probably gonna go and work on my first chapter and work on the editing again. Let's go. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
It's break time. This time I'll start the timer though. Yay. Let me update the pomo because like last pomo I realized I didn't update it midway through the session. But yeah, I've sent the 3rd chapter to my professor. Probably not gonna get an answer as well. Been going insane to write everything in time. So I told her that I've been working on my first one, which is actually true. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on the editing the first chapter, but I need some clarifications. Hopefully, she'll be able to like answer me in time. Let me see. I'll just tell you what the email I sent her basically. As promised, I have the 3rd chapter of my thesis. I've been working on editing the first one. I think I will need some clarification on certain sections if possible. But you're done, Bravissima. Thank you. How much left? I only have 1 chapter, so the chapter about this book left. And then I'm done with writing, kinda. I still have to edit everything. I've added. I'm working now fully on the last chapter to be able to get it to you as soon as possible so we can finalize all the chapters with Professor, not gonna say the name, before the 7th. Because I want to remind her that I have to send my thesis before the 10th. And she's not the only one that has to validate my thesis. She's the one helping me write it, but she's not the one actually giving me the grade. I have to correct them, and then I have to send the entire the thesis to my other professor. So I have to have it ready, like at least like I want to have I wish I could have the entire thesis ready by the 1st so I can send it to him. He has a week for any kind of note, like he has a couple of days for any note, and I can like send it. But I'm stressed. I don't know. I think I'll just I wish I could just find like the number of her office, like phone number, but there isn't one. Otherwise I would just fucking call her. My eyes are super dry, but I cannot find where I put my eye drops, which is very fun. My eyes are as dry as the fucking desert. I am in pain. And I'm not kidding. I'm actually in pain. They actually hurt. It's here. Okay, sorry. My eyes are so dry. I need to get some eye drops. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's winter, so it's time for dry eyes. Okay, let me just... If you see a little tear, it's fine. It's just the eye drop. Oh god, this is already so much. It felt like having sand in my eyes. I hate it. Oh god. But yeah, that's the situation. But good news is, I'm gonna tell you this because I think I've said it before. I've said it before, but I forgot about it. Is that I'm probably either gonna get a tattoo or a piercing in the near future. Don't judge me. I know I'm like tight with budget. Don't judge me. I need some serotonin in my life. The reason is I had to give my last exam 3 times before I pass it, and I was like, okay, if I pass it and I actually able to graduate, I'm gonna get a piercing. And then I realized, well, but I'm actually graduating, so I could just get a tattoo. But unfortunately, the flash, the like drawing of the tattoo that I liked from the tattoo artist that I liked has already been used. So I need to find a different tattoo artist with a different like flash that I could use. Now I need a tissue that I have in my pocket actually. Let me just fold it neatly so I can put it close to my eye. Let me do one of these. Yep. Gonna fix my makeup later. Oh yes. Oh.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
I need to lower that. Jesus Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Hi, Clash, but Jesus fucking Christ. Hi. That was an entrance? Jesus Christ. I need to raise the cost of that sound alert. Because honestly, also it plays at such a volume in my ears. It just plays at max volume, which just count that the music as at 10% right now of the volume of my headphones. Which the volume of my headphones is 25%. That was very loud. Let me use it one time. Lower the cost. Not then you change it. Okay, I'll wait for it. I'll leave it to you. It's so like absolutely. I just realized I didn't switch the scene. Today I'm just loopy today. Oh god. My eyes are look how red my eye is. My eye is in flames right now. This eye specifically hurts so much. I'm gonna if I'm gonna raise it right now, I think it's at 130. Yeah, it's at 1300. Did your professor ever email you back? No. I'm still waiting on my professor to email me back, but I sent the third chapter, Clash. I did it. I sent the third one. I need to work now on the fourth one, which is the last one. I did send her, tell her that in the email I want to have it finalized with the other professor by the 7th. So I need her to hurry. I also told her I hope your the academic year, the start of the academic year is going well. She's still stressed. I was able to write it in 6 days, which I didn't think I would. Is it my best piece of writing? No, it's not the best. But right now, the more I hit my head on it, the least I can figure it out. I just want my professor to see it, so I can correct it later, honestly. So I sent it to her, even though it's not the best thing I've ever written, honestly. But it's still better than nothing. Sorry. I'll not answer you in 2 months or something. No, she has answered me. She sent me the corrections of the 2 chapters that I sent her. So she did answer me in that way, which, oh yeah, true. Maybe you didn't know. She did tell me about the first 2 chapters, and I sent her the same day. I sent her the correction of the second chapter. I corrected it and sent it right away. She hasn't checked that one, the reviewed one, which she already told me. That chapter basically had very few notes. The most of the notes were just one part she told me maybe you should rewrite it a bit better. The syntax is not perfect in this sentence, and maybe a little bit. I do have an issue with run-on sentences. I write very complex sentences. They're extremely long. When I'm just writing, I'm really bad at punctuation, which I'm bad at that. Even in my mother language, I am terrible. Even when speaking, I suck at punctuation. My hair is very shiny today. My hair is looking nice today. I'm sorry. I got distracted by my hair looking very shiny. I just saw it in the corner. I'm like, my hair looks shiny. But still waiting on another few emails. She hasn't answered my last 3 emails. So gonna fucking keep sending her emails. I'm also I sent the chapters to my professor, so I know he hasn't removed his approval of my thesis. At least I don't think, because I haven't gotten a message for that. Where is it? Yeah. Dear, my name and last name, first name, your domanda di laurea, which is your graduation request or application, was accepted by your relatore. So the professor that signs the thesis, and Harry's 10 out of 10, eyeshadow is 11 out of 10. Thank you. The eyeshadow still a bit fucked up because I had to re-glue one of my lashes. My eyes are tearing up, but thank you. I used to always wear this specific eyeshadow like combination with the blue on the top and the green like inner corner or underneath, but I haven't worn it in a while. Also because I am almost out of this specific blue and it's expensive. I need to buy an entire palette to be able to get that specific color, and I'm being a bit too loud. I need to keep my mic a bit farther away from my face because I keep screaming into the mic, and I should stop doing that. Okay, need to do one of these. My back is in so much pain. Oh, also, I wanted to show you my some of my brain just went blank. Some of the little plants that I'm propagating. I'm gonna grab them. I don't think I can grab them with my headphones on. I'll remove them. They're like right there. You can clearly see them there. Let me show like 2 of them to you. I shouldn't have put my headphones there. Okay, so these are pozos. I'll show you in a bit. The Tradescantia, which if you were here before I moved, that you have seen that plant, but it's a very big Tradescantia Nanook plant that I have. Look at it. And we've put it in water. We already have you may be able to see them. No, you cannot really see them. We have a couple of roots actually that are already sprouting from both of the branches that I have here. It's only 2 branches. And it's very cute, and I'm very happy. I'll just keep them all still in one pot. I just want to fill the pot a bit more because it's a bit sparse. And this kind of plant is more of a ground forest plant, so it like runs and grows very long and quite bold on the top. So I have to like keep cutting it, propagating it, and filling up the top section so it looks a bit better. So beautiful. The colors are so nice. It's true. It's like the most beautiful lavendery, lilac-y, pinky color, and green. You can see that some of the leaves are a bit busted. They're a bit burnt, you know. And this is the pothos corner. So I have 2 different kinds of pothos. I have a marble queen pothos, which are like these ones. It's a marble queen, and these leaves more rounded like this, which is only this branch that I have like here on the front. These ones is a happy leaf pothos, which I just cut 1 branch from it. And these have no, basically no root. I only have 1 little root that is sprouting from specifically this branch right here, which has almost fully reverted to a normal green pothos, but we've got a bit of like, you know, see a little bit of like some marbling here, but this is the propagation station update. I have another 2 of these, and then I have another different plant that I can show you, but it's not like a shocking plant. These ones are cool, but I can still show you the other one. Let me just get it. Having to move all the plants backwards and forwards. This goes here. This goes here. My boy right here. This is I have no clue what plant this is because no one in my family knows what plant this is. This was given to us by like my grandma a bunch of time ago. We have a huge ass pot outside. I just sat on something. My hair clip. Oh god, my hair looks weird now that I've clipped it. But they have little flowers. Unfortunately, the pot fell. That's why these two were broken off. So I just put them in water. They need a little bit of time, but usually they grow a very like healthy root system. And purple though. Interesting. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, the flowers are so bloomy. You can see they're like little purple, pinky purplish flowers. They're gonna be pretty big as soon. Oh yay, we finished the break already. But as I said, it's gonna flower, it's gonna bloom, and it's gonna look pretty cute. I want to put them each in like a single glass, like probably one of these. I have a ton of these. They're like juice bottles. My mom used to get them at the bar she works in because she just like puts put the juice in the bottle, and then these ones are just on the side. So she usually rinsed them out and kept them on the side because she knows that I use them for propagating because they're like tall and not too wide. So it's good for like branches. So I'm probably gonna do 1 and 1. So it's like a flower that we can keep for like alive. It's not like cut flowers, and they usually last for a couple of like for like a month or two in bloom. It's mostly in the spring, but it's so like we can still keep them during the winter, and then they rebloom in the spring. They're pretty cute. Let me put it back where it was before. Okay. Okay. Let me sit down. Feel like an old lady. How long did they last in the vase thingy? Oh, in the water, usually it really depends on the plant, but usually you keep them in the glass for a couple of months until you have like a healthy root system. Until like you have a healthy root system, you keep them there, and then you decide basically where if you want to put them in soil. There is people that decide to just grow their plants in water, which just means you need to fertilize them more. I think that like I've had people keep like pothos, the green leaves that I showed you before. I know people that have kept them in the water for like a year, and they've just add some fertilizer in the inside of the pot. Like they dilute liquid fertilizer, and they put like this much liquid fertilizer and then all water. So it just gives them more energy to keep growing, but it's still like it really depends on the plant or the person. Like I try and keep them in water not too long, especially because right now, because of the moving and everything, the least I move the propagating ones in glass and water, the healthier it is. I just prefer them to be in a pot. Once they're established in the pod, I move them, for example. So it is like that. I also need to like take care of this one because you can see that this branch has been growing a lot. The leaves are not big. I imagine that it's okay. It's not climbing, but it's falling on the side because it's heavy as fuck. So I have to take care of this one, of the desk plant as well. So jagged. This vase is so old. I need to like find a new one probably, but I don't want to throw this one away. So makes good ASMR. Can't probably hear it, but okay. Let's get back to work. Ooh. I need to write a couple of things down, and then I'm gonna go back to editing my second chapter of my thesis. Let's go. I could keep a real plant alive. My life depended on it. It's not an easy thing to do, I'll be honest. You need to have a lot of patience. A lot of patience, but it's rewarding. And also I would suggest plants like maybe not the purple one, but like a pothos, stuff like that. They're not that easy to kill. I have resuscitated them. They're doing fine. Like the big pothos that I have, I give them. You can set a stick actually. Let me. There, these two, those two. That's the marble queen. The other one is the happy leaf pothos. I think I like water them once every 2 weeks, maybe. In the winter, I give them water once a month, basically, for them to grow. That's it. I don't give them that much water. They don't need it, honestly. They're okay with it. And I know that, like, when it's hotter, I give them water like once a week. If it's like very, very hot right now, it's because I live in a humid area. I can water them once every 2 weeks, and once it's just water. And thank you, the only one remembering about the yawn counter. I forget about it. What was I talking about? Yeah. And like once I give them normal water, the next time I give them some fertilizer in their water. Just because they need it as survival. That's it. Not that much. The most annoying thing is that they grow very fast, so you have to keep raveling and unraveling them and re-raveling them. But that's it. Okay, let's get back to work. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. Hey, thank you, Ollie. Welcome back. Happy 3 months. Let me go back to work.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
we're at our 4th break. If it lets me update Pomo. Jesus Christ, that was sucked that way. That wasn't working. Please. Okay. Okay. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Let me start the timer. I forget. Okay. Keep yawning today. Let me. I already lost 3 yawns. So. We've already lost. I'm not the only one who needs to remember. Okay. Yeah. At least now we're up with all of them, I think. Like 2 or 3 on. Yeah, I think we're okay. I always forget a couple of them, so even if we look them double, does it really matter? Wait. Okay. I need to drink because I'm dehydrated. I pulled up the bottle and I did not drink. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I've still done some editing. I've just been editing the first chapter of my thesis, which is annoying because right now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I better stretch a bit. It's true. It's true. Let me do some arm. I need to do one of these today because my arms are both stuck. But while I stretch my wrists for a bit, then I'm gonna stretch my back because my back hurts. Yeah, so I'm a bit stuck with the editing of the first chapter. I don't want to already start the last one simply because it's like I just want to start it directly tomorrow. I have the entire day and I can just do that instead of starting now, then leaving it, going back tomorrow. I kind of want to do other things for basically the rest of the week is going to be the other chapter. So I kind of want to do as much as editing and other stuff I can now. So because I've been a bit stuck, I've been like organizing and preparing some stuff that I need to prep for the PC building stream because I have a lot of stuff to just like set up for it. I made myself some kind of like to-do list that I can just have like as a pop-up on screen for people who join in and don't know like at what point of the build we are and how we're doing stuff. Also because I'm gonna have to prep the build and everything, but I'm gonna do everything directly on stream. I don't want to have to do it like dividing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you may not know that. I'm still like deciding when because of course I still have to get all the pieces, and there's still other things that come into play. Like I need to set up a space to actually build a PC, and that needs a bit of time. Just to find what I need to be able to have the space because I'm not gonna build it on my desk. I don't have the space. It wouldn't be safe because, of course, because I don't have the space. I would rather have a bit some extra space. It would be easier to also film it, to set up a second webcam, which honestly is just my old phone and stuff like that. I just have to like figure that part out. But once we have that, we should be pretty good to go. My CPUs, like the shipping is a bit like has been delayed. Every shipping I've had has been delayed. So that shipping is delayed. Hopefully, like it is in transit now, but it may not get here by basically tomorrow. It would need to be here by tomorrow to be on time, so it may get here by Wednesday or Friday, which would be fine. Or it could get here next week. It's still not gonna be this weekend. I think it's gonna be maybe next weekend. But I still, like, as I said, I need to prep a lot of stuff to get it done. And I need to have basically an entire afternoon to do that. Because looking at, like, my friend's Yuzu 11x8. I already said this, but she had her PC building stream on Saturday. And looking at the timing and everything she had, I don't think it's gonna take the entire day, but it's probably gonna take most of the day. So I still need to figure that out. What kind of parts did you get for the PC? So when it comes to spec, I have a Ryzen, not Ryzen. Now it's Ryzen in my brain simply because Yuzu said it like that 5 times. So now it's a Ryzen. I just think of the food to eat. Ryzen 5600X. Then I have Ryzen 5. Motherboard is an NZXT N7, just the most basic motherboard, like the simplest Wi-Fi motherboard I have. There's a lot of Ryzen motherboards. True, Ryzen motherboards, very good. I'm just gonna write it as Ryzen in the description when I update the. I used to have a setup spec things on the description, but I removed it because it was embarrassing to have the specs of my laptop there. But yeah, that's a CPU. GPU, I have a 3060. I can just show you. This is the. Yep, that was something that fell. This is the empty box. The pointer wrong thing. 3060. The box is a bit funky, but the inside is perfectly fine, which is the important thing. The inside was perfect, like the box right under it. PSU, I just have a 750 watt one by Cooler Master. I have my case there actually as well. The G360A by Fentex, which is not really a spec. I'm getting the 2 RAM sticks, just normal, 3600, and two like the 2 are 16, so 32 RAM. That's very most, so that would be what Ryzen together. It's true. You can watch me mount a GPU on a Ryzen. And I'm trying to think. I didn't remember the specs of my own PC, but yeah, that's basically it. Just RAM, 1TB M.2. I got a 1TB SATA just to put things that are extra and that I don't need them. I don't need it to be that fast. So I have 1TB of M.2 and 1TB of SATA, which is most likely just gonna be used at storage and for certain games that I don't care about the booting speed as much, to be honest. Probably not gonna play Lost Ark on a SATA SSD, but I might have just played it on the M.2. But it's useful and just a good idea to have. And other things, I don't think I have any other extra things. I did get I didn't want to use the Ryzen. I didn't want to use the AMD cooler. Honestly, would have looked ugly. So I just have. Wait, you work at IKEA? Why do you ask if I work at IKEA? Do I have anything of my? I have worked at IKEA. That was. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, I used to work there. Why? I worked there last year. That's where I injured my knee. Your tech talk. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I used to work at the bar there. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have any other kind of spec to tell you about the PC because honestly I don't have much extra. I did break and get a used Stream Deck. Got a used one because honestly I cannot deal with having all my commands and everything on the secondary keyboard, it just uses too much space. It's just not convenient, and it's just too much work to make it work as well as a Stream Deck. And buying a used one was pretty good. And it was not that expensive. And because I saved up a couple on actually saved up quite a lot on the build, simply because I was able to get a lot of stuff on sale. Like the CPU is that like the selling price right now is 219, but the original price that I had budgeted in was still 300 at the time. It was like 280 to 300. So I got it for like quite a bit less. Same with the GPU. The GPU, it was about 560. I think it's currently at 560, and I got it for 450, maybe almost 460. So I got 100 euros there less. And I was looking, I didn't want to get the Stream Deck. I was looking into upgrading my webcam, but the only way, I mean, I'm alright. And I'm alright. I wasn't working inside of the actual store. I was working in the bar, so at least I wasn't working like in the actual furniture side of it. I was a little bit less like, I don't know, that would have been more annoying, to be honest, I think, for me personally. But as I said, I wanted to upgrade the webcam just to upgrade the overall quality of the video to stream, because my webcam is still pretty good, honestly. I paid it $30. It's still like the better sensor that I could have. Jesus Christ, again. Seeing that command just makes me yawn. What was I talking about again? Jesus, I need to stop. But yeah, saying the only real upgrade that would make sense would be to not use a webcam anymore and actually use a camera, which we don't got the budget for that. Getting a mirrorless camera is just not in the budget right now. Even like an older one, used one for like 200, I don't have $250 to spend on it. If it was like maybe till 100, maybe a little bit more than 100, but not more than that. How you were master woodworker. I wasn't, but it's fine. Oh no, I know, I kind of know the concept of building things. Am I great? No. But I have built my desk, so I have some kind of concept. I do need to fix some of the build of this desk because I put a bit too much weight and it needs some extra support and stuff like that. So there is some stuff that needs to be fixed, but it's okay. I built it at like age 18, so it's fine. Tell me why you start replacing Eevee with... It's a hot water bottle. I'm cramping. Leave me alone. I'm gonna put... Listen, here. Let me put Eevee here, okay? It's here. Eevee is still here. It was on the desk. It was literally there. I didn't substitute Eevee. Also, there's still Pikachu in the back there. Don't worry about it. I haven't substituted them. Ooh. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. But yes, as I said, the PC building stream is gonna need some time. It's gonna need time, and also I'm gonna start probably pretty early in the day. Not that early, like right after lunch maybe. I'm probably gonna try and do it during a weekend. So for example, people that could help me can be there during the stream, which I would gladly appreciate. I never, the thing is, I've never built a PC. I've watched a lot of videos that on how to build a PC, and I tested my own memory before. Like while I was doing it, I wrote like a list of things that I need to remember for the PC ability stream, but as well for like to prepare for it, but also to actually build a PC. So I was able to write down every single step and everything, and it seemed like not a lot of time, but then thinking about it, you just have to plug the correct things in order, to check cables, check for screws and everything. So if I prep everything correctly, I don't think I'm gonna have any issues. But the anxiety could take over me, but I'm gonna have like a little list of things each by each with like little notes written or like close to me while I'm doing it, just so I don't have a full-on crisis while I'm building it. But I think it's gonna be fine, honestly. And you know, in case if I need that help, there's always chat. You know, and there's always YouTube. If I don't remember how to do something, I can just open my phone and check on YouTube and be like, oh, this is how you do it perfectly. So, okay. The break is over. We need to go back to work. And also, this is barely warm anymore, but it's just it's just like repairing my stomach from getting cold. So I'm just gonna keep it there, even though it's technically not warm anymore. Okay. Let me switch positions. I feel like an old lady today. I feel like tangled, and I keep hitting my knee on the desk thing, like on the desk support here that it was supposed to be at the back, but it's at the front, and I keep hitting it because there's not space. Going slightly insane today. Okay. Okay, let's start our 6th pomo. And I'll talk to you later. Talk to you in about 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Ciao. Ok, amore. Shiro a mangiare. Mi sono sentata con lui e dato gli spaghetti. Hi, we're back. Hi, Pens! Thank you for the resub. Oh god, already resub? Really? Didn't even notice. Yes, it is break time. Let me start the timer though, because I always forget. I need to fix the webcam a bit, so if you see me fidgeting, sorry. I need to fix this lighting because it looks bad. And I just need to do one of these, honestly. Okay, and I need to fix the saturation in the color because I look green. And I don't know why I look green. I don't want to make it too bright. I'm annoyed. Retard. Now I'm mute. No! I should be unmuted. I should be unmuted. I can see the thing working. Can you not hear me? Okay, again, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh god. I can hear myself. Figured it didn't turn on. Okay. Jesus Christ, make me go into panic mode. I thought it was I was in mute, like I was so muted. I hate this. I'm blue. No, okay. The white balance is a bit off. The lighting doesn't work today. So you know what? I'm just gonna do one of these. I'm just gonna figure shit out today. Nothing is working. I'm fighting with everything. Technology hates me today. Just gonna stay like this. Hope it does. Hope it doesn't fuck over. I hate it. I don't like this. The quality of this, but it's okay. I can't fix it too much. I'm just working right now. Don't worry about it. How are you doing, Vince? Haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? I just look desaturated and it's green tinted. I hate it. Why is this lighting so weird? Surviving per usual. What? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Just tired. Oh well, it is very late there. It's like 4 a.m. there. Or no. It's 7 here, so it's about cat doing math. My brain is too tired. I've been here for too long to know how to do math right now. Wait, okay. First of all, let me update the fucking counter because I never remember and I could have done already 7. I wouldn't remember. I think I've already actually done 7, but it's fine. We gotta fake like we didn't, okay? It's okay. Oh god. Why it's been that? Wait, it's been that long? Well, you haven't been here in a while. I don't. It's because you. When I'm streaming, everyone also streams most of the time. So it's kind of hard. I like the same thing that when I'm not streaming, at this times, like it's always like everyone is it's live. It's all a bit. It's always a bit of a mess to balance. Oh. I'm sorry. I just got a wave of like, you're tired. Slap across the face. I feel like I'm dead now. But I have decided the graphics of I just realized that I have to make an entire new scene collection and everything if I want to have a stream, like a PC building stream. A little sleepy. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's very late there. My brain was trying to do the math before, but I couldn't. I am also tired, I'll be honest. I'm like trying my best to get back to life. I am also extremely dehydrated. Oh, now the stream quality is good. It was unstable till a second ago, so I restarted OBS and now it's working fine. I just had to restart OBS. The issues with this internet connection is never gonna end. I'm sure. I hate the upload speed that this internet connection has, but I can't do nothing about it. Sometimes I get red too. Yeah. But the thing is that it actually it's like if chat points out, then it's fine. Look at notable to look at your Twitch shop or how a bit more. Yeah, I was looking at the Twitch at the dashboard. And yeah, chat if like someone in chat tells me that there are issues, usually it's better. But it's just that I sometimes notice that there is a bit of glitching because I have the dashboard open, but I have it here. So I can see it. Because I don't like the dashboard that you get in the app. because it doesn't actually tell you good data like the bitrate in the dashboard. Yeah, the bitrate in the dashboard is actually not good because it's 2400. It sucks. But the one I have here, 2700 a bit. So same, I do that too. Yeah. Because I can't have it when I had it like on my when I could keep when I had a better bit, right? And I could keep the dashboard and the and OBS open, I would just have like half screen OBS, half screen dashboard. So I could have everything in check, and if something failed, I could do that. No way. What? No way. Oh no. What's going on? Me confused. But I think there is a bit of delay. But yes, you're first in a 7-hour stream. And good job. Also, yes, I have absolutely done. I think I have absolutely done almost 7 pomos, but also I have chatted quite a lot in the break, so I could just have accumulated like an hour of just chatting. Thank you. Very cute. Usually it's on the place of the bottle, but today it's just like placed here. Time is right there. It's 7:15. Yeah, I think. No, 6:55. 6:55. I'm a fucking idiot. I started at 12. I started at 12, so I could just like just look at the time I start basically. But it's about 7, so not too bad. So yeah, 6 hours behind. Yeah, exactly. It's like exactly 6 hours. So it's 19. 6 hours would be 5 hours. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Could it be? I'm still like very not. My brain is very tired right now, so don't ask me to do math correctly because I cannot. I need to lower this ring light. Now I get it. This has been bugging me more. Why is it doing auto lighting things? This is okay. I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is much better. At least the lighting is balanced on both sides. Okay. Now I'm much happier, but auto lighted. The fact is that I have nothing automatic on. Outside the white balance. Fuck. I have the white balance automatic. Yeah, it's the exposure and everything. It's like manual. I hate. It's a bit better. I can tell the difference as much, but okay. It feels better. I see it because I have it on my monitor. That's why I probably see the difference a bit more. If it's in a small screen, you probably can't see the difference much, but it's okay. I need to hold on tight though and like keep working on just like staying alive and also trying to like figure more shit out. I've been doing just editing today, and I'm just like editing up the chapters of my thesis. But I've done everything that I can, and now the only thing that is left is for the professor. I just have to ask questions to the professor directly to be able to actually fix stuff. But until she answers me, can't really do much. And I don't want to start with my 4th chapter today because I'm too tired. And even if I try and start, I don't have the brain capacity to do that. Editing uses a bit less brain capacity because I've already thought about it. Now starting something new, I don't think I can. But I'm figuring and planning everything for the PC stream because I know I have to, and like I have about 2 weeks, a week and a half, 2 weeks to plan it. I kind of want to do it the 1st of October, so Saturday. But I still have to like be sure about it. which it would still start basically at the same time as a normal stream would start, maybe an hour later, so maybe like 1 p.m. But I have to remember that I have to write a thesis, but also to do that stream, I need to one track and check every single piece that I have because I haven't had the time. And I have a couple of things, extra things that are coming in tomorrow. I still have to buy like RAM. And I did get an M.2 SSD though. And a CPU cooler because I just needed a more aesthetically pleasing CPU cooler, and it wasn't that expensive, and it has extremely good reviews. So I got it. It's not. Oh, it's still an air cooler because I don't want to spend that much money. Because to get a good AIO, you would have to spend a shit ton of money. Otherwise, they stop working like a year, and I don't want to have to change that. I'm sorry if you hear that. But living with people, fun, right? And what was I actually going to tell you? Got distracted again. Yeah, and there's really nothing much more. I'm just like replanning everything, and I need to create a couple of different overlay, a new one. Not new, but like I need to modify all the structure because I have to account for 2 cameras and a like a supposed third one as my phone if I need to have it. So have to replan everything, but I think I'm gonna be able to do it because I already have kind of in mind how to do it because I checked other people's stream on how they've done it. Because honestly, I don't think first of all, I can't build on my desk. I already said that. I cannot. I don't have the space. And this angle, even if I had the desk here, I just wouldn't look good. I want to make it good if I have to. Like, if I have to do something, I want it to be good. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. That's just the plan. So, I'll probably figure that out. But, you know, it's okay. I'm so tired. I just wanna, like, put my head on the desk and, like, take a nap for the next 45 minutes, honestly. But instead, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back to working. I still have to, like, fix up a bunch of data that I have. If you don't know, I am a spreadsheet person, so I have my entire build basically on a spreadsheet, the entire pieces, and I have all the links and all the files in the spreadsheet for like oh fuck, how's it called? Like if you break something and you have to hand it back in, all the documentation and when it expires and everything, I have it all in one spreadsheet. And so it's all there, and now I'm like working on fixing some stuff. The only reason why I keep everything on a spreadsheet because otherwise I lose shit all the time, and I do have it on a folder and everything, so but I'm terrible and I lose things, so I need to have it like on Google Drive and have it on a sheet there so I don't lose it. Okay, break is about to end, and then I'm gonna go actually and check what's going on over there because you can hear the noise. Maybe I don't think you can actually much, but I'm gonna go check what's going on back there, and then I'm gonna be back doing some more data entry for myself and organizing a bunch of shit. Okay. I just realized I never added the little alarm thing, so you can't hear when the timer goes off. Oh, that's sad. I'll put it in for tomorrow. I just realized that I don't have it. Oh, that's sad. Cat, why did you forget? Okay, let's go. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. Pins, please go to sleep. I think you've already fallen asleep, probably. But I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's go back to work.
for the thrill. Doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal. Cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your red rose, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood and then you fucking trip on that problem. Backing off my wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yet, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood and then you fucking trip on that. No problem.
I am so tired. And I'm so hungry. My stomach is just hurts. I'm very hungry. But today we have a very special raid which I want you all to participate in because our dear friend of the stream, Yuzu, Lemon Exade, just got accepted to medical school, which is a huge thing. Hi, also, hi, blah blah. And I really want to rate her and like celebrate a bit the fact that she got accepted into medical school. It's very exciting. I know that she's probably gonna be very happy, and they worked a lot. They really worked a lot to be able to get there. So, got accepted to what? To medical school. I don't know exactly which one because I just know because someone goes Ghosty came in. Oh, medical school. Yeah, and they had an interview the same Friday that I had my exam. So I am so excited. We've been sharing the anxiety of both of these big things, like my last exam and her interview for medical school, and we're like bonding over the anxiety, but they really deserve it. So I really want to celebrate a bit. So I'll make a raid message just for her. And because I didn't send it to her on Discord, you know what? I'm gonna steal my own message that I was about to send before. My stomach hurts so much. I need to eat something. I'm gonna probably eat. Love bonding over anxiety. Exactly. I'll make sure to generate. Exactly. Okay, you know, I'll start the loading of the raid. And this is sorry, my chat always gets stuck. I'm sorry. Okay. The message is just Dr. Lemon, congratulations. Because she deserved it. Honestly. And I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I'll join the raid too, so we can go and say hi to Lemon. And then I'm gonna go eat because I'm very hungry. So I'll see you tomorrow, and farewell, everyone.